Everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 190. Excuse me, 194 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your time zone, whatever your time zone is wunderbar. So, let me go ahead and here and quickly take care of Discord Landia. Do apologize for the late start. My errand running, took longer than expected, so that's why it's needed that extra little bit to get stuff going, so. Anywho, I have done some necessary, obligatory blub blub. What's itting for stuff for the game, so we got stuff going there, so das ist gut, das ist wunderbar. So, excuse me. Did get a decent amount of stuff, yeah. So, I just got a notification for something. So, anywho, blub, blub, blub. So, anywho, Tree Brain is obviously deciding to go, duh, See, there's City Skylines. Get that thing going. So, I do have a little bit of a tree snack I'm going to be having here as soon as we get the game going. So, basically, what I'll probably be doing is, let's see here. There we go. There we go. So probably what'll be happening as I have my little tree snack here is, doing some terraforming, getting the city built up more, and all that jazz. So, vocally, I will BRB. Hey, Quap, how you doing there? That's weird. I see your comment there um, on my laptop, but I don't see it in my chat bot. That's weird. Uh, Tweety got a late start because of needing to take care of errands. Come on, game, do your thing. It's just being. What in the heck was that? Oh, now it decides to show up on chatbot. I guess it must have been the. This is weird. The game's froze up on me. Yep. This is where I needed technical difficulties. See. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. It wasn't just, it wasn't just, Skylines that crashed. It was my browser, too. Come on. Yeah, a hard crash. That would probably be... There was something obviously going on that made the, let's see here. If, one of the things that, let's see here. One of the things that Treedad has, one of the tech things, hey Jeremy, how you doing? There's the tech thing is called sysinternals. And come on. Come on. Oh, jeez Louise. Stupid technology. Half the time it works, the other 3/4 it doesn't. I hate when this happens. I don't know why my system decided to have the, let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Yeah, it's what I use the sysinternals for is obviously, to help keep, if I start seeing, spikes in my my like my RAM or CPU usage, it's like I can go see what's going on. Come on, what in the heck is going on here? Okay. Looks like it's, looks like we finally got stuff to even out. At least by process, so... Must have been something to, it must have been some sort of... My guess would be some sort of spike in, stuff that caused the, both Firefox and City Skylines to crash. Don't know why. I'll give it a sec here for to get the game loaded back up. All right. So hopefully now we've got hopefully now the game will cooperate. Knock on wood. Yeah, it's my system's thinking. My system is thinking. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm gonna quickly do a little dusting. I'm gonna mute myself right quick, so hopefully we can get this. All right, so hopefully, come on. And just blew some air through my side panel vent and my top vent. And I was like, I don't know why the stuff decided to crash. You know, obviously, something happened. All right. So, looks like we're in. We're in. We are in. All right. So I did have did get some terraforming done. Wasn't too impressed with the what's it, the ferry. So I just went ahead and got rid of it. So but yeah, biggest thing that I got done, I'm probably gonna have to dust my system after stream. Biggest thing I got done was Like I said, this terraforming so that we can have some stuff go here so we can finally get rid of this road. Yes, I know. Oh, don't be sad, be glad. You're about to have more people show up. Alright, let's see here. First thing we'll do is, because we need some more peeps, so we'll go ahead and more than that. See, there's that. See, I need to do some quick resetting right here. Not sure how well those people would hold up. There's that. Let's go ahead here. Make sure we put in a couple pucks. Oops, don't forget to keep power here. Now that that's gone, let's go ahead and get this other road installed. There we go. See here. Oops. All right, let me see here. I know I got. Let's see. Let's pull up our. Go ahead and zone that little bit off as part of our petroleum industry. Or at least this petroleum industry. Just thought I saw somebody who said they're full. Oh, it's probably this guy. Or was it? I think it was actually one of these guys. Let's go ahead here. Going to set up one, two. That 1-2 gap should be enough for a yes. Twee is smart. I'm going to try to do is save some amount of intersections. Intersecting roads, that is. Well, at the same time, of course, still having that not fairly nice high rate of production. Go ahead and put one there. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Probably just do that. Let's start. Ah, that guy's full, huh? Might need to go ahead here and see. Get to that so we can see. So, excuse me. Got some small oil pumps right over here, so let's go ahead and finish putting in some rigs right here. Two. We'll just bring this guy right up to here. Actually, let's make that a big road. Do we have a rocket ready to launch? Maybe, maybe. Oh, yes. Let's go ahead here. I've already launched one rocket off screen, but let's go ahead and launch this one. And we have a rocket man. Oh, one button too many. So, excuse me. Now that that's done, let's get back to our little bit of petroleum. Oops. I hate when I do that. Let's go ahead and we'll scoot him there, and then we'll scoot him back over. So let's go ahead here. Oh. Oops. I dislike when I do that. And there we go. Let's see here. Can I? Ooh. Wunderbar. I'm gonna quickly do that so I can bring. Oh, geez. I hate when I do that. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I hate when I do that. I did do some terraforming. You can see some of the stuff right there. So let's go ahead here. Get some more. Yeah, some of these guys have got. They say, we got too much of our stuff. We need to be relieved. Well, why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing, dude? go ahead here and get this guy going. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another couple crematoria. You know, 305 people is that's a lot of peeps, you know, to have to deal with. All right, so let's go ahead here. We're going to continue to let's do some more flattening here. Let's bring that up to max strength. Come over here for our sampling. Let's go ahead here and get more soil. We got some money for it. So basically what I'm going to do here is we're going to fill all this area here in underneath the highway bridge so that we can have it, power line, and all that jazz be on one level. As I recall, you know, it's at least for the highway and all that, it's a little bit expensive to have the bridges and all that. Whereas by having the level playing field for the highway, where it should be, will be far, far better. Let's see here. I'm going to reduce my brush size. So actually, we can go to medium. I'm going to carefully go alongside Lake Mead here. And we'll take the soil off there. Yeah, I know. So yeah, basically what I'll do is we're going to sort of section this off, this whole area from where we've got it, sort of like a giant little worm working its way through the mountain over to this side, and we'll do our stuff over here with the soil. Good thing I'm the terraforming Marshal General. Yeah, understood, game. Understood. Just quickly checking our metal industry right there. I'll go ahead and make a link up right there to over there by the Tripex launch site. almost over here to the other side. We'll just carefully trim away the soil here. So we have too much. We'll link this up. There we go. Now we'll maintain, excuse me, maintain the big brush, and we'll give some additional distance on the mountainside there to get some extra space. We'll also let's do some filling in over here too, where the train tracks and power line are. Have to be careful with our expenditures, but so far we're holding up. You know, we're got over 100K per week. So we're able to not have to totally worry about, excuse me, some of the stuff being too much of a pain in the butt. Let's see, guess that's all filled in. We can finally get all this, oops, more dirt. Can't do our dirt dump without more dirt. Oh my god. I just had one of the weirdest memories from the tree scouts pop into my canopy. Alright, so when I was, I don't remember how old I was off the top of my head, but I was able to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! This was back in, you know, when obviously a much younger tree. I don't remember what year it was. I don't remember what year in Scouts I was at the time. I know that I was a young... No, I hadn't been in for too long. But, we were doing this, you know, little cleanup project, you know, community service dealio. And, Jeez Louise, stuff is gunked up. Alright. Well, once we get this all filled in, we'll be able to do some work on our railroad system here. Let's go ahead. We'll slowly suck up some dirt. But, what I remember is, we were doing some sort of cleanup community service project. And, you know, Tree Dad said, you know, remember Tree Bro and Teresa, and we gotta, you know, you got your Scouts thing this weekend, you need to do your thing. And it was like, well, you know that Yu-Gi-Oh! You know how I love watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Would you make sure to set up a recording for them? And he was like, sure, I'll do that for you. And so he did. And so any hoozle, one of our, I'm not going to say his real name, but a fellow Yu-Gi-Oh! Enthusiast. He was, for whatever reason, he had it was like having some issue. His parents' car was having some sort of issue or something like that, I think it was. So he was running late. So he got to watch the episode, and he knew that, Trebro and I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And he said, so, hey, you know what's going to happen for Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, right? I was like, yeah. So I've seen some of the promos, and it was like, well. You're not going to be disappointed. I got to see a bit of it. And thing happened. It was the waking, it wasn't waking the dragons. It was the Egyptian gods. Merrick. Merrick had deployed the winged dragon of Ra. And so, he actually mentioned, the winged dragon of Ra. It's like, you get to see it. You get to see it. And, I knew he'd I think, as I remember him saying, it's like, do you want to spoil it or not? And I was like, yeah, tell us. We were talking about it all. It was like, Trebro and I were like, tell us. And it was like, yeah, Winged Dragon of Ra makes its appearance. And we were like, ooh, yeah, son. So yeah, we were, even though it was a little bit of a spoiler, Trebro and I were like, And then when we finally got to see the episode when we got home after our community service event, we were like, oh! We were over the moon. Or we were essentially over the moon. Gonna do a little bit of jump like that. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a work room here. So now we can finally do stuff here. Got sufficient financial reserves. Let's go ahead here. We'll first do the train system here. Do that. 2. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll just have it be underground. Yeah, Trebro and I were, in our own way, we were over the moon, so... So what we'll do first is... let's see here. Train. I want to go underground. Come on. There we go. We'll do first is let's get rid of that. Come on. Let's go and get that quickly out of the way so I can. And we'll flip this around. So basically what we're going to be doing, once we get to the train bit here, we're going to take care of the highways, of course. But once we get to the train bit, we're going to start to separate out the monodirectional track and, separate it to help cause, better flow of trains. So, but that's going to be, oops, kind of forgot about stuff over there, didn't I? Well, yeah. There we go. Fix that problem. Well, let's go ahead here. Going to get rid of this. We're going to come through. Let's do that. We're going to quickly come through and we're going to yank out some soil, some dirt. And let's quickly do that. There we go. And we're going to just help make sure that this is all flat, because I just saw one little spot there. But I'm going to essentially come through and just make sure that things are nice and even. And my OC, see there, we got a little spot right there. Basically we're going to come through and make sure this is all nice and even. And then let's yank out our four-lane highway. I almost said four-way highway. I was like, in this case, there is no such thing as a four-way highway. I mean, technically there could be, but let's see here. Let's go ahead and turn this around. And we will proceed with this guy right here. Oops. Let's go ahead and switch up directions. And there we go. I want to make sure that these guys are max charged. Yep. So now we don't got to worry about these guys being troublesome. Which means we can now do some slight recomputational work here on the center change right here. So yes. see here. I'm going to first upgrade. Oops. That was an oopsie poopsie. There we go. Oops. Let's go ahead and put up our monodirectional toll booths here. Quickly flip that around. Don't need to worry about hooking it up like that then. Also get rid of this. Ooh. I wonder, can I squeeze, if just barely, a road in? Ooh! Yes, I can! Yes, I can! So we'll slide in. We'll just slide. Let's slide in some regular industry in here. Ooh. Let's see here. Need to ease traffic here. So what we'll do is off this guy right here, we'll make an outbound. Outbound, inbound. See here. Flip that around. Shorten this up a bit. Nope. Don't want to upgrade. I may have to do something like that. Yeah, I know. There we go. Let's see here. Quickly just extend a little bit of this guy right over here to help make sure we get power. Right, so I was hoping that they'd somehow be willing to link up. Fanciful thinking, no doubt. Let's see here. Let's go back to our industry. Now, at least we got a little bit better connection right there, too. So, let's go ahead here. We'll put in a little shopping area here. Because that's what we've got demand for. Hot water. Stretch! Stretchy stretch. I'm thinking I might, instead of having this all be an industrial area, might just use it for, yeah. Let's see here. What the heck? Several maintenance buildings. See if we can't somehow squeeze in stuff here without being too problematic. Rats, not enough room. Well, that's all right. See how this does for our stuff here. Storage efficiency is 140%. And work efficiency is 155. So I'll gladly take that action. Just a sec, guys. I got to turn on the backlight. Just a sec. Alright, so I also took the moment to stretch. I was like, oh my goodness, that feels good. Alright. So we've got to work on our rail system. So let's go ahead here. We're going to essentially, oops, that is a boo-boo, a spa boo-boo. There we go. But we are going to now work. Let's see here. Where is my, what's it tool? There it is. We're now going to tear out all these track lines so as that we can get a little more efficiency going here in the system. Because, of course, we need, well, more efficiency. I'm going to keep some things put together, like that right there. But, yeah, basically what I'm trying to do here is make things more efficient. Make life easier for everyone. Now, yes, the double track is beneficial. Saves cost, but Always having stuff points transfer over from one to another is not always beneficial. All right. So, I'm going to leave that there. Stations here. Like I knew that I would be having to do something like this at some point. Yeah, we're just basically gonna go ahead and get. Let's see here. Go ahead and get rid of all this track. All right. There's that. So we've finally gotten some of this stuff all micromanaged now to get it to work. So, the thing I want to do is make an adjustment here to the metro line as well. So as that I'll have a little bit more operating room. So what we'll do first for the metro, let's toggle that. I know eventually we're going to be getting rid of this guy, even this guy, so there we go. Because eventually I'm going to want to come through and come in and do all this up the way I would prefer to do, so. Anywho, we'll do is that, and then that. That way we can have our stuff go both ways. So, using your brain place. Tree, use your brain place. So there's that. We've got this now fixed, so we still have the connection over to the, albeit for the time being, the temporary seaport. So now, finally, we, ooh, that'll be a thing. I'm going to get rid some of these guys. Or lengths of these guys. As you can see, we got a whole bunch of oil. Not enough either consumption or export. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead here build. And we'll just do it like that. I'm going to go ahead and build a temporary guy going down. That way I can at least see. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is why we do the check foist. There we go. That should be better now. Oh, jeez. Well, the old saying says there's more than one way to skin a cat. All right, so let's go ahead here. I'm gonna let's go here to this guy right here. We'll bring him up. That way I don't have to worry about fixing it later. I'll tell you guys, my OCD is going haywire. Don't worry, I'll fix the direction here in a sec once we install the line, so... Gosh darn it, I'm now thinking back, there's this YouTube channel I've started watching called Solar Balls. I've been watching it for a while now. And, we had the rocket, Bluebird Heavy 2, launch earlier. And, oh geez, I just realized we've done so much work, I forgot to save before we started doing stuff. But then again, I kind of had a reason to forget. So let's go ahead and save. Before I further forget and being a dum-dum. And, oh. I forgot to make sure that these guys were charged to the max. Tolamaxum. Let's see here. I was just seeing where other stations were, so... Or at least some of the other stations were. But, anywho, going back to solar balls, one of the, protagonists, the human balls, he's known as Astro Dude, and he does this thing to where he asks his boss to send him a piano. And the boss goes, you really had me spend $1 billion to send you a piano? He's obviously, a little miffed at the, oopsie poopsies. Kind of forgot about that. Um, he's the boss guy is a little miffed that, it's like, you had me send you a piano for $1 billion? And, Astro Dude was kind of like, yeah. So anywho, he thought, they test out the piano, and then, it's like, it's all about the sound. He pulls it off as, it's about testing sound on Mars. And, so anywho, the boss guy, he gets kind of miffed when Astro Dude suddenly cuts him off. And then Astro Dude gets in touch with his wife. We'll call her Mrs. Astro Dude. And she goes and says, I shouldn't have to remind you, honey, of what day it is. And then then Astro Dude starts playing Rocket Man by Elton John. And she is literally brought to tears over the fact that her husband had not forgotten her hubby ball had not forgotten their anniversary, and that, despite the fact that, he's on Mars, he does something special for her, and so, yeah, the fact that he goes ahead and does something special for her, despite the fact that he's on another world, is, for me, pretty heartwarming. Let me go ahead and get that for you. Let's see. There is the link. And so, yeah, it's most of the way through the vid, when he starts playing, and so, for me, it's very heartwarming, that, as I said, despite the fact, he's obviously on another world. Oops. So for these two guys, well, these three guys, we'll go ahead and let's see which way. That's outbound. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. So yeah, for me, I found it very heartwarming, the fact that he, Astro Dude, went to the trouble, despite being on another world, to do something special for Mrs. Astro Dude. Let's see. I need to turn this track around. I always thought, they should have had something like um, Astro Dude say, "I'm an Astro Dude, Astro Dude, blowing up his fuse up here alone." Let's see. All right, so we got these guys pretty much hooked up. All I need to do now is do that. But yeah, I was found, the fact that they decided to do oopsies. Let's go ahead and fix the length here. There we go. Come on, I am not wanting to do that. There we go. There we go. And there we go there. Those guys have got access now. See here. I want to make sure I get those stations there. Just quickly double checking where they are so I get stuff right. Come on. Do what I want you to do, not what you think. Oh, that would be why. See here. Ah! That was smarts. We'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's go and do that like that. I'm going to bring this up. There's that. There we go. We finally got all the train stuff worked out. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to redo these guys. Let's see, we got population needs, so let's go ahead and do some pop A. Oh, geez, these guys don't. Oh, boy. Twee was not paying attention. There we go. Now we got water. It's a good thing I saw that. Good thing I saw that. Twee was stupid. Didn't get the other connector pathway there. Duh. Sorry, dudes. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. Stop your complaining. Doing my best, dude. Oh my God, look at that. Over 200,000 in weekly income. Holy freaking hedge apples. Let's see here now. Jeez, freaking Louise. Now, it's obviously come down a bit. Thing I think we're going to have to do is do some recomputation on some stuff on our network here. But then again, that was always kind of the plan, is to redo stuff. Huh. Is that a metro station? It is. Let's see here. Let's move this road depot, road maintenance building. Just a sec here. I think we'll actually recompute this guy right here. do. Do that. There we go. Oh, jeez. That would be why. It's because of the nature of the turn. That's kind of why it's, well, awkward. Oops. Let's go ahead and I'm going to move this road maintenance building right back here. Come on. Do need to bring down a station down here at some point. All right. Let's see here. Now let's actually do it like that. We'll actually also do one like that just in case. Let's go ahead here. Let's, I don't think I have any monuments yet, but let's go ahead here. See, where's the... There it is. Duh. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's go back over here. We'll have a road. We'll cross a road over here. And then... I'll have that right there. That way folks can be able to transit rather quickly in between. Let's go ahead here and make this one the blue. We'll call this one the Blue Festival area. Let's see here. Let's do that. All right, let's see here. We're going to put up train, metro, no, want metro intercity bus. There we go. Put that guy right there. Back here to our... And we need to do some recomputations. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's get rid of all lines. Don't you guys worry. There we go. Don't you guys worry. We're doing things anew. And do a spine like this. We'll have two going each way. We'll assign this guy to a different platform. There's that. And then we'll have an interconnect starting at this station. Let's see, can I put it over here on... And we'll come down here, do the same thing. Oh. What the? Ah. There we go. What the? Jeez Louise, I hate when this happens. Gotta do this all over again. Don't you guys worry. I will make sure you get your lines. Let's try this again. Only this time we'll kind of have it go two separate ways. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Come on, I want to complete the line. There we go. Guess that's what it took. Seriously? There we go. Alright, let's see what this gets us. Hopefully, we can start to make some money now. It's coming up. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Aha! We made positive! We're doing better now. We're doing way better now. Perhaps because, we can get some of the stuff interconnected and people being able to use multiple lines, Maybe that's something I need to honestly do, is take a look-see at some of the real stuff, like the New York's stuff, or like Chicago or LA or wherever, and take a look-see there. So let's go ahead here. I know we got a late start, but let's go ahead here, take our break. So yeah, guys, stand up, stretch, get some to eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. I just realized I had my mic muted. Twee was done goofaging, that's for sure. Let's go ahead here. Do that. I undid my mic on my stream deck, but I did not do it on my mic. Tweet ungoofed. And of course, we're also going to have to set up our forestry area. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up. This will be the initial road right there. Peas, 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 eating goobers, peas. Notice how delicious eating goober peas. All right, let's go ahead here. Do some more work over here in the come on. Yeah, we got a little bit of space there that we can help transfer stuff over. So let's go ahead here. Going to, that's weird. The road right there was not hooked up the way it should have been. There we go. There we go. That'll, of course, help create some demand for some of the stuff we just made. Stretchy stretch. Well, it looks like people are coming to use the stuff here. Let's see here. Well, we've got stuff here. Make sure we get all this stuff here. Cause these guys to evolve. Or help them cause them to evolve. almost there on the stuff. We're still making a butt ton of money though. And I have to start to further expand stuff out. Pretty soon, at least. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do that. Make sure we paint this up a little bit first. Make sure we get territory painted in here. Yeah. At the same time, I'm not trying to forget the what's it area here. Farming area. You know, finding myself kind of thinking, speaking of the farming area, it's got me thinking about the book series I've started rereading called The Lotus War by J. Kristoff. It's it's an alternate steampunk version of Japan, and obviously set in its own universe. And what happens is the in the Shiman Islands, which are of course, the analogous country of Japan. Oh, let's see. Are we ready to launch a rocket? Yes, we are. Let's launch a rocket. I love doing it where, it flies by the camera like that. But anyway, back to our thingy. So, the Shiman Islands, analogous to steampunk Japan. The author, J. Kristoff, uses the same mythology. He tweaks it, though, in some ways to help, make it his story. But one of the things that happens is the land is essentially being killed off by the Lotus Guild. They've got they want to bring, it's not revealed till the end of the series that, they want to bring back their patron goddess, Izanami, who is in Japanese, traditional Japanese folklore. She is the goddess of death because she died in the process of helping birth stuff for Japan. Creating the gods and all that. it's my understanding that in traditional Japanese folklore, the the that Izanami died giving birth to the fire god Kagutsuji. And in this story, she died in giving birth to the 8 Shiman Islands. And so that's how she unfortunately kicked the can. And Izanamji, her husband, tried to go after her, but to rescue her, but of course that went awry because she had essentially become corrupted by being in hell. So the things kind of go to heck in a handbasket because of the Lotus Guild. There's this plant called the lotus, the blood lotus. And basically what happens is it's described, it's one of these, it's described as being a plant that can do, its material can be used for, every part of it can be used for something. Unfortunately, as the name may imply, it's kind of a double-edged sword, and as I said, the Lotus Guild is using it to bring forth Izanami from the deepest part of Yomi, that is the Japanese underworld, hell, essentially. And of course, the way it says, she's no longer the goddess of life, but the goddess of death. They gotta, essentially kill off the land to bring her forth. And the way this is happening, of course, is because of aforementioned Blood Lotus. The way it essentially, being described as actually a plant from hell, or Yomi, I should say. Basically, it ravages the land by sucking everything out of it within a few short years. And the only way it can sort of stave off the degradation of the land is to use, not so ironically, blood. And so the Shiman Empire is at war with the Gaijin, sort of described as sort of like a mix of they're mostly sort of, there's a nod to them being Russian, but also elements of Norse. Because one of the things, I've re-looked some of the stuff up on TV tropes recently to sort of help remind myself some of the plot points that, I want to look forward to. And they're described as, commanders, like ship captains and all that, or army group captains. They have, they have to wear a backpack, and essentially a battery backpack, but they essentially carry the common man's version of Mjolnir. And so they can, in battle, they can swing the hammer. And there's part of the Sheeman military are called Shreddermen. And there's also other, the samurai. I'm blanking out what they're called off the top of my head. But, think us a samurai warrior, but decked out in essentially, a steampunk suit of armor, that's powered and all that. And they the Gaijin, they're and they've got more than just the backpack hammers. They've got ones for the common soldiers, the equivalent lightning weapons for the common soldier. And the Iron Samurai, that was it. It took me a moment there. The Iron Samurai, they could get hit, for example, by a lightning weapon, and they can be essentially completely immobilized in battle. So basically, they can't do their stuff. Let's go ahead here. Do that. Let's go ahead here, do that. Then let's quickly swap back over here to the industrial. Let's see here. I can't fit a slot. Let's go ahead and set up some milking parlors here. So anyway, the Iron Samurai cannot stand up to the effects of the lightning weapons. And so that for them, for the Shemans, that's kind of, well, an issue. Oh, let's see here. There's that track there, but we also need to have one come over for this side, so let's go ahead here. We'll run track down here parallel to the highway. Oops. There's that. Go ahead here. Let's build up the other track. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and reverse. There's that. And then we can do this part. There we go. Oh, jeez. I hate when I do that. You think you got it right, and then boom. There we go. Well, looks like our guys here are starting to make use of it. Let's see here. See, in this case, it is kind of expensive in its own way, but if we could get, essentially get more money made by having these guys do all their exports, let's see here. Look at that. It's 100% full. I love seeing that. See, this way we can say, well, we may not get as much money from the, the tolls. I would rather have money made through the, look at that, almost simultaneously. But, yeah, I'd rather have them be able to make fewer trips, or more trips, I should say. Wonder if it's going up to one of the other plants. Let's see here. Unique factories. Toy factory. Plastic factory. Lemonade factory. Let's put that there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. So that means we'll, of course, be able to get some trains to come on. Hopefully get some trains to come on down to the see there, we got the crops, so how many tons? 8 of 18. 16 of 18. So yeah, we'll be able to get some stuff out of that. Let's see here. Actually, let's see here. I don't really want to have to worry too much about stuff there, so for the roads, so we're just going to do that. We're just going to do that. Two, three, let's extend the road. Maybe DJ, I'm not sure. I'm not honestly sure. How you doing, DJ? I hope you're doing good in your time zone. All right, let's see here. I'm going to put in a small road right here. Had fun running some errands earlier. Unfortunately, oops, that one's not going to do too well. Neither of those guys are going to do too well. Errand running earlier kind of put me a little bit behind schedule, but at least I'm here, so take those guys out. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Let's put in some more stuff. Gonna need to spend some resources here. Let's make sure. Yep. Oh, good. Let's see, we've had 2 of 6. Our popularity of concerts is there. I mean, band popularity. We need the 4 more, of which this is the 3rd, so 3 more after this one. Lily LaRue. It's cool seeing all the figures there, you know, just doing their thing, you know. I know that for Lily's concert, it sounds like she part of her stuff sounds like she's singing "Baby." Let's see here. What's some other stuff we could put up? That'll help bring some further attraction for people. Media broadcast building. Well, Nestor's bumped up. See, 7/7/2093. I can't wait to get some new stuff from my system, from my new rig, but excuse me, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. All right, let's go ahead here and do some more terraforming. Got to get some more peeps into town. They're saying, let us in, let us in. Fortunately for us, we have got the means. Where there's a whip, there's a way. All right, we'll just go start putting out metric butt tons of soil here to put stuff out. Understood, game. Fortunately, you don't have to teach me everything that needs to happen, not especially since I usually have some sort of plan. Excuse me, but it felt good. Like I said, before we can really get stuff going here on expanding our city's population, we need the space with which to put them in. Seriously, what is holding these guys up? There must be some sort of interchange up there, where some of the trains or other are passing by, and every time I see a little train there pass by, another one is it's these guys slow down. It's one thing, let's try using the cargo airport. That's one thing I know is new-ish in the game. we'll try that over here, in here. So let's get a little bit more soil. I know we need more people, but I want to try out the cargo airport. I've never really done that. Let's even this a little bit out here first. Right. We'll go ahead here. Actually, it's an idea. Put it down here, actually, by the highway. By the highway and these train stations. It'll also be of service here to our stuff over here. Let's see. Let's go over here to our airports. Depot. Oh, there we go. Okay, so ports, classic style, modern style, ultra modern, landing area, decoration buildings, public transport, air cargo. Okay. Oh my God. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's first do that. We're going to have to get busy, guys. We're going to have to get busy terraforming. I have to literally designate an area for our airport. So, let's see here. Aha. Paint airport area. Go ahead, we'll nix that there. Ooh, I didn't, yeah, I was seeing that and I was like, what the heck is going on here? Thank goodness I got metric ton of oil. Suck it up, suck it up. Do not tell me. Oh my God. It builds it. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I don't have to worry about painting twice. Well, painting, instead of paying twice, I has to do it. Instead of painting thrice, I only have to do it twice. Thanks, DJ. only have to pay, only have to paint twice instead of thrice. All right. So now we get to have some fun. All right. Let's see. So, airport. Let's see. Classic style. 2-story terminal. Oh, all right. Small hangar, modern control center. All right. All right. So I was hoping that I'd be able to. Let's see here. We're gonna back this thing off just a bit. I'm gonna move it. Oh, goody, 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 gumdrops. Goody, goody, gumdrops. Goody, goody, gumdrops. Goody, goody, gumdrops. Let's actually further adjust this a little bit. Oh, jeez. Let's further scooch over. That's all right. That's easy. This is, yeah. I was like, I want to build a, I want to build a cargo airport. But, you know, it's, no, I don't want you going underground. Just staying on the surface. There we go. All right, so now, let's see. Ah! Yes, I feel like a giddy little sapling. Build. All right. And we'll build our control tower right there. Control tower right there, too. Alright. Modern concourse. Ooh, so we now get to build our own runways. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some more terraforming. Fortunately, we have the technology and the means to the game to do such. And we also has the means Hey, ah! Ah! We could do a 2-for-1 deal. We'll just use one to help build the other. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oops. That makes sense. It's fortunate I got a metric butt ton of money. Need to get rid of this thing of a bob right here. Let's go ahead. Why do I still have that power cable there? This doesn't make any sense. Twee was being silly. Is new. That's definitely a more modern interpretation of the terraforming stuff for the game. See, let's expand a little more this way so that we can get some of the more of the stuff we need. Space, there we go, space. I was actually watching CGP Grey recently put out a video on why airports have the stuff they do. The what was it? The why the lane. Oops. The why the runways have the numbers they do. Let's see here. We also need to get water for these guys. So let's go ahead here. Let's at least do that. Oh, excuse me. That one came out of nowhere. All right. So now let's go back here to our see. Let's go ahead here. Let's make sure we got... There we go. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. How am I supposed to... Small hanger. Should airport. I know, I know. Thing for me is, how do I get... Let's see. Bus station. Cargo. Miscellaneous. How do I get the... How do I get the... Get the concourses hooked up to the... What's it? I think I actually need to redo this. Let's redo this. Yes. It's the... do a little bit better job here. I need to get some more soil over here. Let's see here. Basically need just a little bit more breathing room. Oops. Guys, I want you all there. All right. See here. Ah! There we go. Figured it out. Figured it out. Aha! There we did it! Did it! I am smart tree. I finally learned to use my brain place. All right, let's see this. Let's see it. I gave them the two directions so that they could take off as need be. Oh, we got it. We got it. Twee is smart. I knows how to use my brain place in my canopy. Yay. All right, let's see here. I want to concourse. Gonna have to fix this. But hey, at least I'm making a start. Actually, let's see here. Bus station, that's not what I'm looking for. Put some hangers here. All right. Let's see here. The there we go. See, policies. Let's do those. Hopefully we can start to get up. Oh, well, we're kind of waiting here for stuff. Let's go back to our terraforming stuff so that we can get some more space here. That way we can expand our airport. Fortunately, I have the metric butt tons of doit necessary for this project. Let's go ahead and we'll do this part here. Oh, geez Louise. Excuse me, but it felt good. We also need to bring in some more people, too. It's that old. I'm suddenly thinking, that old saying, teach a man, give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you'll feed him for a lifetime. Now I'm wanting fish. No, and I know that in the Pacific Northwest, the salmon that are used by both the indigenous and immigrant peoples, it's a very important thing. So. Looking for over there. I'm looking for this rod here. Of course, tree is making a flood. But what else is new? Not much. I want fish! Fish! And all that flood water I'm sending out. The great the Great Flood of 2093. 100 years after the Great Flood of 1993. Now, when I got to my 2018 trip with the GGG, inbound, and we just had one take off too. It was the first time in a very long time that I had ever been on a plane. I rode a total of 3 planes, so the trip out from here in Treelandia to Baltimore, which is where I went, I had to make a stopover in Indianapolis, switch flights. I don't remember the trip I took many, many years before that, but definitely on the trip to Baltimore, I definitely suffered from a slight case of altitude sickness. Of course, it was the first time in many years that I had flown. And then the trip back to Treelandia was just a single flight. And I'll tell you is that for all 3 flights, I deliberately chose to be near the engines. It's my understanding that there are those that, they don't want to hear the roar of the engines. And, I get where they're coming from. But at the same time, me personally, I found, the roar of the engines to be a source of comfort. So, I wanted to, have the comfort of, I was like, when I first boarded my first flight, I was like, I'm going to sit near the, in a place, near the wings, so I could hear the engines. Some people think it was like, Twee, you're crazy. It's like, it's not crazy to want to hear an engine if you haven't heard one in many, many moons. So that's what I did. Let's go and get some more people here in the town. I have to at least get it up to here, so... yeah, I wasn't going to try to drive out. It'd be too long of a trip for me. So, to drive, so that's why I flew. And, worth it. Tree Dad, I remember Tree Dad. Tree Dad took me to the airport. Obviously, it was like, he's like, I know I can park my tree mobile at the airport, but I'd rather not have to pay the fees, of parking. I was like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, son. So I'll take you up there. I'll send you off, and just tell me, when you're on your return flight, just tell me, give me your anticipated, give me your departure time, and, I'll try to be there to catch you so you don't have to wait too long. There we go. That should be 3. Yep. Let's quickly go ahead here. We have reached level 2! We have reached level 2. Huzzah! Oh, jeez. Twee! You want bi-directional road in this case. This is your civilian area. There we go. Yeah, Tree Dad just said, yeah, just let me know when your flight is, and I will make sure that I have got the time to come pick you up. Make sure that I'm not doing anything. So obviously, he said, I'm not gonna be too cruel and leave you at the airport. So yeah, came and picked me up after the flight. So I didn't have to wait too long, so that was a good thing. All right, let's come over here to our thing. Let's go ahead and set up several of those guys. So, we got most of our stuff is outgoing. I mean, incoming. My bad. Let's go ahead here. Go here to our transit. Medium aircraft stand. All right, let's see here. I'm going to quickly demolish that. Medium aircraft, large. Oh. Let's see here, and then we need taxiway. I'm starting to understand a little bit more about why they do the stuff they do for airports. I mean, I figured, at least have the medium here. So let's see, what else is it that we can fancy this thing up with? Ah. Oh, good, good, good. The whole thing helps serve. Ah, ha, ha! Wunderbar. Let's see, what else can we do? All right, we're going to have to, oops, extend this out. Oh. Airport. Ooh. Aviation fuels. Ooh, hello. Come on. Ah, needs water. Let's see here. Now that we've got some ground here out this way, let's go ahead and start planning out the water and sewage mains here. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Port Info. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Let's see here. What was the thing? Modern. Airport, airline lounge, luxury hotel. Oh, should help increase the attractiveness. There we go. Stretchy stretch. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ah, that's smart. The, or at least the airports that I, had to go through, the three airports that I had to use, you know, there was one of the stopover one was Indianapolis, and the other was Baltimore. They only had the one ramp. Ooh. But, you know, they had this part right here, and then they only had the one ramp in and out. Let's see here. How are we doing now? Well, at least we're starting to get something. I'm just thinking about the. I don't remember off the top of my head seeing the. 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 Guys fuel up our plane, but then again, I probably wasn't paying attention. I'm just stretching. It's just so interesting seeing this stuff happen. I wonder, can I upgrade? Would I have to literally would I have to rebuild? Yeah, we'll just keep the classic. There's an inbound right there. Let's go ahead here and continue to expand out our stuff, some of the stuff here for our airport. We're going to go to break here pretty soon, so... It makes me think back to the trip I had in 2017 to go see U2, and we were there on the interstate going out to the venue, and we were the cops, and then I was like, what in the heck's going on? What must be on their way to whatever accident's in the way, and then realize like, wait, we just got passed by U2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fifth, so we'll come over here and level that out a little. We'll extend the road right there. That just something I can do. Let's see here. Flatten some of essentially flatten the mountain out to sort of make a table. That way, it becomes easier later on to do stuff. I know, but fortunately, we got space with which to further flatten out. See, now we'll have a much better and easier time trying to figure out where all the stuff is. Or at least we'll have a better chance of seeing, oh, here it is the way it is right now. We can make things better. Let's go ahead and we'll finish doing some stuff over around in here. There we go. Let's go ahead and further work up here a little more. Oh, there we go. Level 3. Now, I remember seeing this documentary about the Boeing 747 and how back in the day, how Boeing and several other Air France and British Airways and all that, they were in competition. Well, the Brits and the French were working together, and how it was thought, the supersonic transport. We're talking, of course, it was the SST project here in the States, but over there it became the Concorde. How Boeing had really staked its stuff on trying to have the SST project. And unfortunately, it kind of fell through is the best way to put it. And it was thought that the 747 was, going to be that stopgap measure till the SST was successfully deployed. All right, there, I felt a sneeze coming on. It was like, I'm going to intercept this one. So anyway, unfortunately, due to issues, the American SST project kind of fell through. So it was going to have to be the hope of oh, these guys need water. They need their water. It was the hope that, that it would be just this, stopgap measure. So, it came to be that, the SST was, not gonna succeed, and people are like, we kind of gambled here on the SST, and well, things aren't looking so hot, and so it was quite literally as the Boeing 747 was going to have to be their savior, and so they did what they could to make sure to pump up the hype, and the 747 was, in its case, the right plane in the right place at the right time. And so it literally saved Boeing. So, the times where, it's the underdog, you don't think you think, you're going to have an underdog. Your shiny knight, new shiny knight is going to be the world's best and biggest thing and your underdog is going to be, it's going to be your temp thing, but it's going to get relegated to something else, and they wanted to use the 747 for freight. Well, of course, like I said, the SST project went, nose into the ground, and is the 747 took off, quite literally. So, yeah, it's quite literally stuff. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead here. Let's put in a small road right here. Excuse me, but it felt good. And, zone it off as business. So, but yeah, that's the 747 literally saved Boeing. Let's see here. That, as per usual, most of our I don't know why the thing clicks on to self-sufficient, but most of our stuff is coming up from that high density stuff. It's the the level 1 and 2 high density is, as compared to the level 5 is, literally a drop in the water. Drop in the bucket, I mean. I don't know why I said drop in the water. See here. Let's go and put up some more elementary schools. Let's go and do that. Thought I got that too. I don't know why. I thought I did. Tweet ungoofed. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead here, guys, and just going to let the game run. We're going to go ahead and go to break. So, yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. And tree is back, guys. And guess what? All the work that we've done since the last save has, as you said there, DJ, has gone south. Game crashed again. Game crashed again. Yeah. It's one of these things where like, yeah, I'll go save after break. Yana. Guess what? I shot myself in the roots. Again. So yeah, the game is literally at me. I honestly need to dust my system out more than the way I just did it earlier. But yeah, it's going. Yeah, I was coming back in and I saw the in the arrows there in the corner, and I was like, why is it paused? I was just looking to see, what the date was. I was like, why isn't it moving? And then of course I look and well, things aren't what they should be. So let's see here. See, all the train work is done. We don't have to worry about losing everything. So this time we we get to use our strategic thinking to give ourselves a better start. So this time we'll go ahead, we'll redo our stuff here. We'll finish up our farming land again, or make it somewhat better. Or try to make it better, I should say. And then, oopsie poopsies. We will, of course, proceed then with building our airport. But in this case, since speed the game up. Since we'll have a little bit more planning to do, this time we'll be able to make a better effort towards stuff. I always forget to, at times, to come over here and make sure I select off there, not over there. So make sure we patch up stuff over here, too. Be less of a dum-dum. Yeah, in some ways I know I'm wasting money, but you gotta have fun. I love playing in the dirt when I get the chance. Oh, it's a pity I don't have a like a fourth and a fifth brush sizes. Because in some ways I would just love a bigger brush. Oh, all right, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and get some farming stuff going again. Let's make sure we include the zoning. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, I know, not enough soil. This time we'll be able to do a little bit better job of planning things out. All right, let's go ahead here. This time we'll put the road right there. That way it's a little less cockeye. Tab. Wait, did I? It's just the way it looks. I was thinking there for a sec. Did I done goof and forget to do something there? Okay, we need to bring over the water. Bring over the mains. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, DJ. Gosh darn it, you're making me think of one of the Christmas episodes of Weeble Stuff's On the Moon series. They haven't released an episode of that in years. I'm trying to remember which episode it was. I don't remember which one. There was like 2 or 3 of them. And they had, I think it was one of the, I forget which Attenborough it was, one of the Attenborough brothers. And something's going on between Toast King and Insanity Prawn Boy. Attenborough comes walking by, angrily. He slips and he goes, "You're fired!" And Insanity Prawn Boy says, "You don't work here." And then, the hand that it was the pointed finger kind of goes, relaxes a bit. And it was like, oh, somebody overthought his stuff. I haven't thought about that series in a long time. I have this very canny ability to just go and be able to stow a thing in my head, a line or something, and be able to for whatever reason, call it up years later. With perfection. That'll do. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get... yeah, don't give me that donkey dung. Let's see here. Let's go back over here to our industrial. Oh, that's education. All right, let's go ahead here before I forget. Again. Let's go ahead. We're going to put in the 2 railroad stations. Let's go over here to trains. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of, I like trains. There we go. And once we get this built up, we'll make sure to save. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll just leave those guys going like they are for now. Let's go ahead and finish up the station here. What we can actually do is take advantage of the situation here to sort of do our own thing. There we go. Now, guys now have access to the system. Let's see here. Let's go back to our up. We almost done goofed. Let's at least save some of this work. Save some of this work. And now that I've gotten a little more experience with the oops. The stuff here. Can go ahead. Oops. We also need to remember to install the thing there. All right, what we'll do here in a sec, aside from, of course, building up this airport, is oops. Let's see here, before I forget, what we'll do is create a buffer zone. There we go. What we'll do is I'll decommission the part of the airport that'll be on the roads there. But for the moment, I actually want to use the soil to fill stuff in. That way we can have that extra room for later. Also need to remember to bring the highways down too. Oh, where I did. It'll also help get some of the stuff put out anywho. There we go. Look at this. We're just gobbling through soil like no tomorrow. Well, in this case, it's actually a good thing. We're just chewing through the dirt. That's right. Surprised I forgot about this again. All right. Let's go ahead here. Pull out our regular terraforming tool. We got some dirt. Sample from up here. All right, let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and de-zone stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and have this be de-zoned right there. This way we can come in and do stuff as we need be. So let's go ahead here. Go and put up some of our basic utilities stuff here. So that we have our stuff in action. Excuse me. And speaking of utilities, let's go ahead and plumb in the mains. Oh, geez, we don't have quite enough water. Let's go ahead here. We need to re-enter in. That's right, we need to upgrade. So let's quickly do that. I'm gonna get rid of this guy right here. Oh. There we go. After this little bit of stuff here, we'll also do another session of saving. Oh, we already got that. Department of Duh. Well, we can have stuff here. There we go. Got him water. I mean power. We got a little bit of extra, of course, water dumping going on, so that will, excuse me, help. I'll gladly take that. Frickin' itchy root. Frickin' itchy. Oh, geez. Twee done goofed. Twee has just realized that this needs a little bit of recomputation. Let's see. Hospital and what's it? Don't upgrade. I want to build. We'll just put in a new road here. Let's see, it was... And there we go. Excuse me. At least we got that all recomputed. So now what we need to do, of course, is do this part. There we go. Let's see here. I know you guys need stuff. Just hold your horses. we go. A little awkward, but I'll take it. They got power between them. Let's go ahead here. Quickly recompute that bit. Let's go ahead here. Save a smidge of money by doing that. There we go. There's that. Put this guy around. There we go. All right. Good, good. I love seeing that. Speaking of power, we need to get another thingamabob here going. Nuke plant. And I would rather have more power than suddenly be realizing, hey, there's Houston, we have a problem, sort of thing. Gosh darn, that's got me thinking about the Astro dude and the solar balls. What's it? Let's see. How he got volunteered to, oops, have to redo the bridge. But how he went through and said, your paycheck is $1 billion. Oh, jeez. I gotta move these guys. But, oops, there we go. But, how, God, jeez, my brain just had a complete bleh moment. So we're going to have to get rid of this, unfortunately. Let's see. Move that out of the way for a sec so I can upgrade. Nope. See, let's move this. Keep the little spur right there. No, I do not want to go underground. This'll help. There we go. See, sometimes it takes moving stuff around just a little bit to be able to have it go where I want it to go. Stretchy stretch. All right. So now, finally, we can get back to doing stuff over here. See, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Oh. Excuse me. I know, not enough soil. Fortunately, we've got plenty of it. I'm suddenly thinking about the French Revolution video by Oversimplified, where they're talking about the start of the French Revolution and how unconcerned King Louis the 16th was. And, you know, when it started, and he says, no need to worry at all. And of course, it comes to bite him in the butt. You know, after the mob had taken over the Bastille. As I remember that, I'm not sure how intentional it was, but I know that oversimplified kind of showed, King Louis as being a literal dum-dum. Alright, so this time we're going to do better. We are going to do better. So first things first, I'm going to put in a road right here. This is, again, our buffer zone. Let's go ahead and quickly save again. Let's perform an anti-dum-dum maneuver. And then we'll go over here to our planes tab on our transport. This time we'll put the concourse right here. Oops. There we go. Oops. Get out of the way message. Let's go over here to our stuff, our roads. And then we'll go ahead here and let's see. Yeah. Let's redo this. Yes. Can do. Tree just gave himself an idea. Let's go ahead here. Down for a little bit. Let's try it like that. There we go. Get that out of the way. There we go. So the idea that I had here and float into my canopy, have a little multi-concourse. All right. let's go ahead here. And now what I want to do... There we go. There's that. Let's go ahead here. Then... put out some features here. Some attractions. Oh. At. Put that there for future reference. Okay, we're going to need some more sewage treatment. Let's go ahead here. Go over here to our eco sewage treatment facilities. And bring a couple more of these guys here online. There we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Okay, so can redesign this as need be. For the time being, though. Let's see here. Huh. Aviation Museum. Airline Headquarters Building. This time we're going to build 3. Ooh, that's an idea. Have a central departure terminal. Like that. All right, let's go ahead here. Jeez Louise. Let's go ahead and make sure we grab up a ton of soil. Go back here to our thing. There we go. And then what we need now, of course, is our stuff. Our We're going to have to adjust this, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and quickly move this aside. See, can I flip these guys around? No, I can't. There we go. Can destroy that little thing. So, oops. Let's see here. See, how attractive is our airport? There we go. Let's go ahead and quickly save again. Policies. Boom, boom, boom. That should help bring in some more peeps. I'm quickly going to drain this thing here dry so that water isn't bothering the heck out of me. Just use the concourse there to power it. Leave it running there for a few minutes. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff going out over here. At least help to try and attract some more people. Did I get the roads here right? That one's going that way. Yep. Yep. So hopefully we can start to get somebody to come in. In the meantime, while we're waiting for stuff to happen, we're going to start further re-expanding stuff over here. That way we can start to worry about getting our population done up. Oh, we need to see if we can relaunch the rocket. All right, let's see here. Yep, here we go. And there we went. Huzzah! Finally! They just crossed right over each other. If that had been IRL, it would have been a major accident. Come on, there are 3 more berths. Why can't you guys use one of them? Hate when that happens. There we go. All right, let's see here. I'm going to look at that. That guy literally backed up onto the grass. Let's see here. Let's go and do that. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's see, large hanger, small hanger. Looking for, let's see, it was the modern. Modern concourse hub. There we go, medium aircraft stand. Come on. Am I going to have to get rid of one of you guys to be able to get... Yeah. There we go. Alright, now that that's gone, we can do a little bit... Let's do just a smidge more work over here. I saw something as on my Twitter feed, or was it on the city? It might have been on the City Skylines store page. I think they're probably getting ready to drop a new DLC, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. So, if it is a new DLC, well, decent timing. I know it was like last time we were playing City Skylines here. It was like it had airports had just come out or was about to come out, and I was like, well, we'll just have to wait till next time. So yeah, I think it's about time for us to... Oh, there went an airplane. About time for us to go ahead and wrap up. So, the game speed back up to max. I don't know why I didn't do that. So I will do a little bit of stuff off camera. See what I can do. Hi, back. What'd you do with DJ? So, yeah, as per usual, off cam, I'm going to do some, probably do a little bit of terraforming over here to get this stuff here all fitted out and all that. We'll, of course, build up some cash. Yeah. So as that, excuse me, got more money. So let's see. Info. Yeah. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead here. Let's wrap up. Echo. So let's go ahead and take a quick look-see here at our city statistics. Population's coming back down. We need to get some more people back into town. But then again, of course, due to our technical difficulties, we've been having stuff with that. Taxation coming down. We'll need to get that back up. City value is coming back up. Budget is on the rise. Treasury, as per usual, all over the frickin' place. Influx coming down. Birth rate is down, but it is up. We need to make sure we see what we can do about pushing, stuff for the people getting to the crematoriums. 90th percentile for the employment. Available jobs, about 56K. Education levels flat, relatively. Students are down. We need to get that up. Tourists are up, of course. Tourism tax dollars all over the place, but hopefully it'll soon start going back up. Oops, don't need that. Happiness, we need to get that back into the 90th percentile. Residential, flat, 22, 23K. Commercial, approaching 9K. Industrial is flat. Office, flat. Up but flat. Prisoners, we need to get a prison. Cyclists are down. Disasters done. No casualties from disasters. Had some collapsibilities, but none in a while. And none in destroyed road segments. So let's go ahead here, guys. It's time for us to go ahead and head on a raid. So let me see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Well, I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Let's see here. Ooh. I think I see someone we could go say hi to. Haven't said hi to in a raid for a while. Oh, good. They're live. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And of course, make sure to follow over on Twitter, twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So we're going to be rating Misaki over at twitch.tv/Hostess Misaki. So go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to get you guys on Monday with some more Middle Earth. Let's play Middle Earth Shadow of War. Monday and Tuesday. Then, of course, Sunday, tomorrow, later today, on YouTube, this will be another episode of Titan Quest Loot Grind. And, of course, next Saturday, another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Cities Skylines. So, let's go up. Yep. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead and get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.